Hello, chat. Welcome in, everyone. Let's see. Music's probably really loud. That's cool. All right. So, I am going to finally build a storage system. Long overdue. So I need a picture of this. Bent, hello. Wait. What is up? Welcome in. Hello. I'm gonna build a long overdue storage system on Bones SMP. And I've been wanting to do this for a while, and I think it's gonna be like a store everything storage system. So I've been working out designs. I think this is the design I'm very happy with. I was playing with this last night, where you could put a block of what it is on top and then a barrel. And it's all auto sortable, so it'd be 3 auto sorters stacked on top of each other. And I think it'll work out. Because a lot of people don't use barrels, and barrels are actually a lot better for lag than chests. There's extra storage behind. You know, you don't need to access to 5 chests of an item. And if you take it out, it'll just drain new stuff in. But I've been messing with designs. This is what I think I'm very happy with, because I'm fitting 3 rows of items, because usually it's like 1 item per row, per column rather. I'm like, it's gonna take up way too much space. I realize there's an error with my redstone here, so I do have to go back, and I think this is much better. I tried a lot of different things. You can see all over here. This is something I tried where there's lots of storage behind the barrel, which I may consider for certain sections. But I think the curved wall is much cooler than this flat wall, too. Like, I like the design of the other front. And honestly, I can do whatever I want behind it once I build the front. So I'm not too concerned with that. This has lots of chests behind, which is cool. There's definitely something wrong with this, too. Yeah, this wouldn't work, but I would do that differently. Probably just like pull this whole thing up and back, and then I can put more chests behind the barrels. I think it'll look much nicer than like a typical storage room where there's just like a million chests. I tried this too with water streams, but I think honestly water streams are kind of laggy for item transport. It's kind of nice, and you can fit water streams in here, but with the scale that we're gonna go, too laggy. And they also don't work as well. I like it though. But I think hoppers are way less laggy. So I think I really like this. This is basically it. But I do have a different behind the scenes here. So I'm going to take a picture of this. And we're going to go pick a spot to build this thing. I probably won't do a lot of redstone today because I'm just gonna start figuring out where everything goes, to be honest. But how are you doing, Vent? I just kind of started on here so I can see what I want to do. And one thing I do have to decide... Oh, all caps is always welcome here. We love all caps. I don't know if I will do any redstone today. That's like my favorite part, but I might do a little section. But what I'm thinking... One thing I have to decide is, do I want to store every single item? Or do I want to just store the materials? Huh. Thank you for the 8-month sub streak. What the heck? Thank you, Tech. Welcome in. How are you? You're good, Vent, and I hope you're good too. Thank you. I am doing pretty well. I'm very excited about Block Game. The rest of life is fine. But do we store every single item, or do we just store blocks? Because then I'm like, the problem with that is like, I think I want to store everything. Because the thing is like, if I dump shulker box full of items from a project into the auto sorter, I'm not going to want to pick out the blocks from like the fences and the stairs and stuff like that, you know, like it'll just get destroyed, which I guess is like maybe okay, but happy now that you got first in chat. There you go. I'm glad it could bring you some happiness. That's cool. But yeah, this is a design I've been working out. I spent all last night doing this. I meant to take pictures of the birthday event, Creative World, but I decided to work on this instead. I wanted a wild playlist, but I'm gonna switch to this. Too funky for me. Let's go to Dream Hop. My brain isn't at the grind set stage yet. I have some decisions first. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. This angle. I think this will work. Okay, let's get on to Bones SMP and start figuring out where I want to build this. There's a few options. Hello? I have a bunch of snowballs. I haven't really been on since the Winter Festival. Oh. Phantoms. May as well go big. Yeah, I think so. Because I'm like, sometimes I make too many stairs and I have like a few extra stacks and it's like, why waste those? I think I might as well store everything. And I think the way I'm going to build it is rather lag efficient. I'm not going to... So originally I wanted to build it... Let me sleep first. I'll sleep in the travel agency. I was originally going to build it in this mountain next to the city. I'll sleep in my secret travel agency hideout. And also, I don't really care about it being practical or useful or whatever. I am mostly doing it because I like to build these kind of things. That is the main reason I'm building this. It's like one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft. Dreadstill, thank you for the lurk. Dirt Apple, hope you're good. So my original intention was to build this storage in this mountain. but I realized it's probably not a good idea next to the city. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go over to the industrial area. It's just, no, I'm just not gonna do it there. The other option I sort of had in mind was on this island next to the city. Make like a storage island. Well, it's not an island, but there's an layover here with scaffolding. Shanice, hi. Welcome in. We're scouting a location for a big storage system. Now, this village should stay here, and it's also... It's too close to the city, still. It's not more than like 8-10 chunks away. I'm thinking we go in the industrial area. You need to learn how to make one, so this is great. Hell yeah. I looked at a lot of designs, and there is a pretty cool one that I saw. One of the Hermitcraft people built, I think. They didn't design it, but they built it. But the thing is, I didn't like how it's sorted. It's like a newer technology. What if we go in here? What if we build it in this mountain? Is that where I should build it? So we're going with like a standard mechanism, but I'm gonna kind of make it my own. I don't know where to put this thing. Underground path of hoppers from the storage to spawn storage, so you can dump everything in there. Maybe I could do a minecart. Do like a minecart drop, a chest minecart. Could do something like that. I always love stuff like that, Tech. I actually did something like that in one of my... I actually did something like that previously. How are y'all? I'm doing pretty good. I'm very excited for this new project. It's been something I've been wanting to do for a while. Kidding. Oh god, it's one of those jokes that I take really literally. Now, do I build this underground? Or I build on top of the ground? Usually people build them underground. It's less decorating that way. More digging, but less decorating. Saves walking, yeah. We'll make it very accessible, for sure. Industrial area makes sense. So I say kidding, yeah. I love little things like that, so like it could be something I do, you know. I'm gonna break bedrock, put it on the void. That's wild. Takes jokes literally because it almost always leads to something very cool. It's true, it's true. Why don't you try this funky thing? Okay. What do you think, Tech? Is this a good area? Should we do like a totally different area with a portal on the roof? I don't really know how big it's gonna be. That's something I didn't really consider, and I don't really care. I'll just keep expanding it. Made the close parkour scene. Hell yeah. That's fun. Like, most of it could probably fit inside this mountain. I feel like. I'm not gonna plan it out either. I am just gonna add to it as I can. The only problem is that, but that's fine. It won't get that far. I ran out of fireworks trying to figure out where to go. Oh wait, I turned off my resource. It's this one. Put that back on. Want the quiet pistons back, please? Okay. Go anywhere. I feel like it makes sense in the industrial area, But also, like, is that where I want it? It being somewhere else would be kind of fun. You know, like, maybe. Where would I put it, though? Should we build a, like, the mushroom? Nah. There's no monsters there, which is actually kind of nice. I could do it at the ice biome, where the ice farm is. It's the end for withers now. Oh. So it doesn't get blown up by... Should be safe. Yeah, I'm not like... I'll make sure everything's lit and like mob-proofed anyway. But that's kind of fun. It gives you a reason to go to a cool place. It's going to be very big. So essentially, Shawnee, so what we're doing is we're building a storage system that stores every single block in the game. It's going to store everything. Hi, Fleshy. So it's essentially like you need a chest, a row for each item. It's going to be very big. It'll look like CK's basement, but a different design and a different organization. And it will have every item, because CK only just put in stuff there that she had. But it'll look different. Did you see the design that I had in the creative world tech? So that's kind of the idea. Let me go back over there for a second. Maybe we will do it at the mushroom. That's like kind of fun. I kind of really like that idea. Single player test. This is what I'm going for. This is what inside the storage room will look like. The roof and the other stuff might be different, but it's gonna be barrels with the item that's in the chest on top of the barrel. And then it'll be an auto sorting machine behind it, which I worked out. Design is beautiful. We'll have 1,000 barrels. So that's one thing I'm thinking about, is how to do bulk. Here's another design I did. This has some storage behind it, because there's like some droppers in the line, which I can replace with more barrels. But look at this. I have this other design here that has many chests behind the barrel. So I can actually do some sections with more bulk behind it. Which I will work out eventually. And I can curve this just like I did the other one. So, like, the one problem with this design with the bulk storage behind it is that if you need a whole barrel's worth, you'll have to wait for it to, like, empty out and refill this barrel. Or I can add a way they can get behind it, but that's kind of wild. I don't know about that. I don't think that's really a problem. Also, what I might do, I was going to put shulkers. I was going to do some, oh yeah, I was going to do something like this, where like it autofills a shulker and a barrel, and then you can just like put these shulkers into the barrel as they fill up. But shulkers actually cause a lot of lag, so I don't want that. So I think either we'll add multiple sections for all the deep slate. Actually, you know, another thing I was thinking about doing, Tech? I was thinking about doing separate storage silos for heavy bulk items. So like, say this, we'll just have one deep slate barrel, and then everything else goes somewhere else, and then we make another wing for like bulk storage of specific items. You know, I feel like that could be kind of nice. Now the question is if I do that, I think that was the solution I actually came up with, was like just have the item here, and then if you need bulk storage like deep slate or whatever else we get a fuck ton of, go somewhere else. Which I think would be cool. You hadn't getting any items? Not yet. Essentially the first stage I'm gonna be doing Aqua is probably decide, well, the design is, I've got pretty much down what I want. I don't know materials if I'll do deep slate or not or whatever. And then yeah, we're gonna be laying out all the items. I think will be the first step. I don't know. I honestly, like, I don't know how to answer. Like, eventually, yes. I'm gonna need a fuck ton of barrels. Which I can just run the mangrove farm. Yeah, run the mangrove farm. Yeah, that would be cool. I'm actually trying to do no chests, which is actually kind of fun. Because barrels are way more lag efficient, which I didn't really know. Which is really cool. Now if I build this on the mushroom island, here's the thing, is if I build it above ground.
Dark Bree Slime.
Dark Bree Slime. Sav! Yo, thank you for the 12 frickin' months. Welcome in. Thank you for the slime. Thank you for mining. Make the exterior giant mimic. Oh my gosh. Well, that's a... Yeah. No, we'll definitely... that mangrove farm will definitely be really useful for getting the materials for the barrels and the chests. Well, I'll need chests to make hoppers. Yeah. Just me. So that's the thing, is if I build it above ground, we need to build a building, which is like, oh my god. Like, I don't know if I want to do that. If I put it underground, I don't have to do anything. Because it's going to be freaking huge. Twitch mobile is being and I can't use my laptop. I'm always having issues. Oh, Shawnees. I'm sorry you got so many issues with the technologies. It's underground, we have to dig. That I honestly mind less. Especially if I don't dig it deep, it'll be all insta-mine, you know? Yeah, with a beacon. These are good questions. Dig is fun. I love digging. I feel like I would have more of a nightmare, like, with the building. Mimic entrance facade. TNT. Probably a little too messy. And you probably want me to use TNT, but probably a little... Yeah, I think some sort of cool entrance would be great. Yeah. And I think, yeah, I think digging is the way to go. We were thinking about doing it on the mushroom island. I'm trying to put it like somewhere. It's either going to go in the industrial area. But now I'm thinking somewhere else could be kind of fun. Because you could just put another portal to it, you know? Questions. Industrial area or Mushroom Island or somewhere else? Yeah, I'm very pleased with this. Shrooms. I feel like it might make it a fun reason to go there too. You know? Nether roof. Oh my god. Just put it on the nether roof. It's flat. We don't have to do anything. That's kind of amazing. Oh my gosh, should we put it on the nether roof? Is that wild? Is that weird? It kind of doesn't matter then, like... Should we just put it on the nether roof? We'll just go, like, a distance? That's kind of interesting. You'll have a bedrock floor. Well, yeah. Is it too laggy? Doesn't matter, I guess. Above the train entrances. I probably wouldn't build it near spawn because of lag. Or actually, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it won't be too much of an impact. Or I could just build a nice highway right to it from like one of those paths. Above your base so you have easy access. I kind of like it on the nether roof. I've never... And we're not using water streams, so it doesn't matter. Above mine. I could build it like, it's kind of nice then. We can just like lay it out however I want. And then if we want, we can just build a facade on the front and then the rest will all be in tunnels. So it doesn't really matter. I just need to make sure I build it high enough because this is an updated design that I need a few blocks below. Oh, it's really fun. This area I used to build all these tests. This white platform, I created this with a command as a test for something else. I don't know why I made this big shadowy place. Look at all these mobs under here. I just like built this, I don't remember why, like months ago. And I was just like, oh, this is a good spot to build some test stuff on. We're close, this works, yeah. Let me just finish the diamond tower. Isn't that the requirement to use? Yeah, we joked that the diamond tower, whoever built the tower, or to get access to the storage facility, you have to build a tower to in the desert city up to world height. And Tech's the only one that's finished it so far. I think nether roof is kind of fun. I think that's decided. I might build it. You know where we did that bingo? By that big portal? I could build it there. Let me see. Did I miss anything else? Wait, yeah, I thought I missed a thing from Saf. Saf opened the window for the cats to smell outside. That sounds really lovely and so cute. I love when little kitties go sniff sniff outside. They get so curious. It's consistent with latest builds. I think so. Okay, I think nether roof. Okay, so I have to go... I just want to like visualize this. So where does the floor go? So if this is because we have bedrock to deal with. So let me actually just use bedrock. So okay. And I don't think I'll ever have to go lower than that. So if this is bedrock, the bottom chest is 2 blocks off the ground, which gives us room to put a floor above it. Because I like the chest on the ground. So we'll put a floor in 2 blocks. which I might make. Could make the floor out of iron blocks. But first barrel goes 2 blocks above. Okay. Am I gonna remember that? Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. It's okay. It's gonna be slow to build anyway, so I don't really have to worry. Okay. Oh, are we running the thingy? Cool. Thanks for running the mangrove farm. Amazing. Oh my god. Why is TNT still so loud? Let me see what's in here already. I still gotta build an auto sorter for here. Why is Lance begging for the Ethernet cord? Wants to talk to his buddies. You mind if I just take some of this wood? I don't think you do, but I'll make sure. I've also ran this a bunch as well to fill up my inventory. Save like 2 spots. Do we need anything? We need bone meal. I'll get some bone meal from the iron farm. Oh gosh. Put a screen grab in Discord. Awesome. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's great. The way I filled up my inventory, I'm like, let me go grab some bone meal. No problem. Don't judge me throwing buckets on the ground. Oh, I almost died. Wait, I'm not wearing armor, that's why. Oh my god. Feed me bone meal, it says. That should probably be pretty good for a while. It's pretty, like, conservative of, like, using bone meal. It doesn't use a ton. Anytime I've used it, I'm like, it actually uses a lot slower than I expected. Hello? What was that? Go fish. Maybe Lance wants to go fish. Okay. Should I bring some iron blocks? Let's just do it. Just let me just fill up my inventory with iron blocks. I'm dead. Shit's wild. Okay, so let's go on the nether roof and pick a spot. I still love that. This is so fun. I love this. This is great. It's just it's just a water walkway all the way to Raging's base, thousands of blocks away. So funny. Oh, I took it off for the festival and I haven't put it back on. When we did the winter festival, I wasn't wearing any because I just wanted to be in my skin. I wore my turtle helmet that I got for the holidays. So I was just enjoying that. I haven't been on. Okay, so let's put on some armor. Okay, cool. Nice, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go right on the nether roof, which is super fun. I never thought I would build that there. So I'm thinking we could go... There's not much else down that way, but I'm thinking it could be kind of fun. Left, let's get out of here. All the way at the end of this. I have to finish building it, but it's not that far to this. I kind of never want to do anything to this area because this is kind of a fun memento. This is north, though, is it? It's perfectly north, which is kind of fun. Should we build it here? Tech says left. Past, like, there's a few farms over there, though. The Froglight Farm. I know you're joking, but I'm actually trying to think about where to put it, too. So I am considering each spot. I want it to be a straight shot. Maybe it should be south? Like, what's down here? Nothing. What's south on the map? Look at the map. Like, outside in the overworld. Oh, that actually goes towards the mushroom biome, yeah. Icy areas. What about double-decker ice roads? Interesting. For... like, people to be able to pass and stuff, or... Oh, I see. You need a lot of, like, so you'd have, like, a direct shot to your thing and then a direct shot to another one. I think you just, like, have too many at some point. I think I know what you mean. It's another path. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I'm also trying to build this specifically away from any farms. What if we just go south? Yo, someone's feeling the brain cells today. Let's go. Hey JT, how are you? This is a soul sand valley, which is kind of nice. There's no mobs. Not feeling the brain cells. You needed the brain cells. Amazing. That's so valid. Get those brain cells. What if I build it at 420 as the entrance? Z420. Well, you got some brain cells now. I'm glad you could grab some. Thank you for redeeming that. That's lovely. We're picking a spot for a storage system. Foundation stone. So here's the thing. I'm like, that's really cool, but I should make use of the Soul Sand Valley since there's no mobs under it. And it'd be kind of nice in this blue area, so it'd have to start earlier. But this is too close to spawn. We have to go at least 160 blocks. 8 times... No, 16 times... What is the... I think we have a 10 chunk distance. Oh, 8 chunk? I forget what we have on the server. 8 chunks away. So 8 times 16. We gotta go at least 128 from spawn. I just don't want it to interfere with anything. Well, there's gas, but there's not like the freaking other, like, piglins don't spawn there, zombie piglins don't spawn there. It's just gas. Oh, skeletons and gas, I guess. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about warped farce. There's only Enderman there. There's in Soul Sand? I don't think they are in Soul Sand, unless there's a fortress. Yeah. It doesn't really matter. We could start it at 420, or we can do it just... I think just starting it... It's kind of fun if it's far away, too. Like, not like far, but like you go on the boat for a minute. We could start at 420. Will it interfere with this? Entrance goes here. I don't like how close it is to those portals, though. I'm being really picky. If you haven't noticed. It started at 666, but that's in a Crimson Forest. Doesn't matter if there's mobs underneath. Those are, I think, Mushroom, Guardian Farm portal. So they are useful. What's past this? Soul Sand Valley. Is this more Soul Sand Valley? This is a big Soul Sand Valley. I kind of like the blue too. It's kind of very relaxing. As well, you made the ice farm, yeah. Maybe I'll start at the edge of this valley. This is huge. It could like turn side to side, but you'll hear lots of gas though, which is fine. Let me look at the map. What does it look like in the Nether? The map of the Nether kind of is not great, but okay. Is it too far? There's a bastion. Yeah, I saw that. That's kind of fun. What is this? Basalt deltas, magma cubes. It doesn't matter what's under the roof, actually, at all. I'm just... I went totally to the side by accident. I was going the wrong direction. Holy shit, I went far. North. This way. Oh, we started at 666. What's that? Here's the thing though, actually. Render distance is really low for people without shaders. Is it going to be really hard to see in here? For people? Now that I think about it. Maybe not the best idea. If it's really well lit up, does it... look better? Well, it's gonna be big. It's not like you're gonna be able to see the whole thing anyway. You're gonna walk through it and access everything as you go. You know, we could build a little section and like see what it looks like, I guess. Well, yes and no. I don't want to do too much double work. I need a shulker box. The way I have... Oh, wait, there's a good amount of room in there. Okay, cool. Okay, everything actually fits away, basically. Like... Is that kind of crummy? I don't care. But for other people, not that that really matters. We should get some lanterns, I guess, and kind of get an idea. What I could do is go back on creative. I'm sure people know where... Yeah, exactly. It'll be organized in a way that you just go to where you need to go to get whatever you need. Let's do it on the roof. Fuck it. I don't want to think about it that much. Let's start it at 666. Zero 666. So this is the entrance. Chuck it in the fucking in the fucking bucket. Exactly. That's right. Okay, so chest, shulker, toolbox, crafting table, wood, planks, slabs, barrels. There's so much words on this playlist. Barrels, more barrels, more and more barrels. So many barrels. This is making a lot more than I thought it would. This, I'm like saying it's like not that much wood, but I took a lot of wood. Like that's a lot of mangrove wood. I love that farm. I don't need this for anything else, right? I may as well just keep like a little bit of it for now. This is plenty to start with. Ooh, emerald, fancy. Okay. Um, so I didn't take a picture of the other thing. I need to go back to the creative world for a sec. Okay. So I need to see So from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the center. Yeah, that's good. So 5 blocks in the first barrel. Five blocks. A zombie killed it in 3 hits. 1 rotten flesh, 5 XP. Yep, that's enough decisions for me for now. So 5 blocks back, and then the next set would go over there, 5 blocks. Mm-hmm. 0 damage, 0 blocks. Okay. Thematic. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then the barrel. And then over here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if it's gonna start right here because I need to make some space for like an input, you know. And with 3, it's gonna go down, back, then down. So input and output will go in the front sections. So I need some scaffolding. Oh, I think I randomly like pulled out scaffolding at the winter festival and I left it there. That's fine for now. Oh, get some in a bit. So this will be a block, and it's like barrel, block, barrel, block. It's kind of fun. I like excavating stuff, but this is kind of nice. Block, barrel, block, block. Reach everything from the middle of the aisle, uh, which is pretty cool. That's all I have. That's all I have, tech. These are gonna be replaced, so I'm like, I'll probably put something else, but I actually was thinking I should build it with stone, until I replace it with something. Even though stone will also indicate a stone chest. Fuck is boot. We have so much iron, JT. We have so much. It just never stops. Just so much. So I think we'll do like wings too. It's not going to be like just straight all the way down until we get everything. We'll branch off. Let's see. So if this is the entrance, you come in, and then we're going to want an input chest here. Like 6 blocks in. Yeah, exactly. Wood sections, stone sections, concrete, sand, gravel. And that's something we'll have to decide is like where each one should go. You know, all the end blocks in a section, all the nether stuff, ocean. Yep, exactly. I think that's usually a really nice way to categorize things is by like the biome. Gonna be so cool. Yeah. I love this is like storage systems like are literally my favorite thing in Minecraft. So I'm very hyped. I've never done one for every item. I've built multi-item sorters before that stores everything, but you have to like it's different. It's way harder to maintain too. You get something new, you gotta figure out where it goes. This will be different. It'll just be set up from the beginning. So because I am honestly tired of like sorting things after I'm done with a project. Like so tired of it. Or to the elytra barrel. Yes. We'll need an elytra barrel. I was thinking about like a rare section. Maybe that one like you need an access code to or something. I don't know yet. It's probably not going to be like that at all. I might want to build something like that just for fun. Because I like building... I don't want to be building set of iron because it's annoying to break. But that's all I have right now. I had to cut out the first part. So whatever, but okay. It's... I think the chest will be input chest. So need to make a chest. So I can put more in it from the beginning. We bougie. Not the storm taking your Wi-Fi out? Oh no. Not a storm. Taking out your Wi-Fi. How will you watch stream? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like rain day? It was actually raining by me all day. Just rain. Try to leave room to build the building. I think it should come in further, the chest. Oh, hi, Car. I assume that's your new name. Oh my god. You didn't mean this? Excuse me? Excuse me, you didn't mean this? Do you like to be called by your new name, or is car still good? I know you're saying it's a mistake, but car, okay. It was a terrible mistake? Oh my god. What? I am shook. Oh my god. What? Screaming. Can't change it for 2 months. What if you like try, not like that they have good support or anything, but what if you try contacting support? They'll probably just tell you that again, but oh my god. New name is Jay Sad. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm stunned. I think that's a bot with VIP. I know. That's the reason I guessed it immediately, was like, and it's the same name color. I'm dead. It's a bot account. Good IJT, honestly. I'm gonna put the input chest here, 6 blocks in. So if we make a door that ends up being like wider or whatever, we have some room here. Input chest. You had to explain to a few people you weren't a bot? Oh my gosh. What was your entrance here? You just said, hello. I didn't mean this. Oh my god. If you're worried, you might want to just be like, this is car, by the way. That is wild. Holy moly. It did do that? Oh no. I don't actually want the floor to be iron, it's just all I have right now. Because for whatever reason, I grabbed a fuck ton of iron before I left. I will need it for hoppers, but I think this will be like input, output. I need a bigger output section, but... So the output chest will be here. That is wild. Well, welcome in, Car. Good to see you. Hope you're well, aside from everything regarding your name. I will probably want to make the floor out of something renewable. Do a strip of lights in the floor below, like this, maybe here. Hello, the bisexual disaster too. You're setting fire in Mel's chat. That sounds like a wild time. Hope you're having fun with that. Now have a stable stream connection. So what happened, car? What inspired the name change? They're just looking for a change, you know? You're contacting Twitch support. Good luck. Be persistent. Tell them that it's like really important. Now back to committing arson. Enjoy. I'll have to check out what that arson is about later. Sounds kind of fun. It's a terrible mistake, yeah. I was gonna blame my dog because a long story. Oh my god, that's fair. I can live with knowing it was your dog's fault. That's fine. I'm not liking any of my playlists tonight. Let's try this. DMC a free lo-fi. Let's try that one. So your cat walked across your keyboard. I don't have a cat, but my dog does do that. There you go. It was your cat. Alright, this is good. Do we put like the most common things in the beginning? Like start with all the stone? Or do we start with wood, or do we start with valuables right in the front? I don't know if I want to jump into the valuables yet. That's something I want to think about a bit. I want to figure out where the stone goes, though, pretty quick. I don't know why I jumped down. You changed yours too? Oh my god. It's Tekken instead of Tis Tekken. There you go. You're not alone now, Car. You're no longer alone. I still feel alone. That's fair. Why can't I place barrels up there for this life of me? There we go. Kept meaning to keep getting called Tis. Really? Like people call you that as, I guess, I don't know. If I picked anything out of your name, it would be Tekken. I've known you for a bit, but also I feel like that's what I first picked out of your name was the like subject of the sentence. Welcome in, Tiz. That's fair. What if you just get called It's now? Welcome in, It's. Yeah, Tiz meaning it is. Yeah, it's like that's the, you know, whatever. The pronoun of the sentence, and then Tekken being the subject or whatever. I don't know anything about grammar, so don't come at me. We'll test this one. It's, yeah. It'll now be. Gosh, mine's gonna be on fire next. Oh no. Tell Froggy that I hope they don't get banned. Like Like when CK changed her name, it was from previous name to Yo, it's CK. She was always getting Yolts or Yoits. It's not as impressive as the other as Scar's new name. Oh my god. Your old name won't come back for like 6 months. Oh my god. They can't just like flip it back. You just changed it. That's so annoying. Oh no. Can you switch it to something else in the meantime? Like that's close to your old name? You know? Maybe you can do something like that. Customer service and help. It seems like they're just giving. I feel like I know someone who in another chat like did it as like a meme to like meme someone else, and then I think they got stuck in a similar position. Milo, yes. That's who I'm talking about. The way you both knew exactly who I was talking about. I'm dead. That is so funny. You can't change it for 60 days, so 2 months. So in that, after 2 months, you can change it to maybe something like your... Yeah. And then you can change something else in the meantime, and then eventually at that 6 months is a long time to free that name back up, though. Good luck. I really hope someone can help you. What should we put right in the beginning? Should we just do like all the regular stone? I don't know if there should be anything right in the beginning. Now that I think about it. I'm just building, but can change it back, it just won't be available to others. Oh. That's a good tip. I wonder if I should just have a hallway and then like go down a little bit and then do an aisle. Forget the chests right in the beginning. Well, I would like to put the input chest here. And we could do wings off the main aisle. Yeah, let's put some barrels for decoration. And you can put like random shit in there, but... Yeah, it makes sense if like you're the owner of the name, they should be able to get it back. Like that's the previous owner. Like they definitely know it was the same person. You had no idea about Bones because you never heard of the program. Yeah, exactly. And Tekken, if you don't know the game, is it Tekken? Do you like Tekken? We never talked about that, I guess. I just knew what Tekken is. Unless there's another Tekken that I don't know about, which could totally be the case. I was looking at the FAQs and said I could change it after 60 days. Get your OG or after around 6 months. Used to play it as a kid, fell in love with Yoshimitsu. It sounds cool. Wait, I meant to put 4. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just kind of vibing. This is a huge project, so... I think I'm gonna do wings. There's not gonna be anything in the main aisle. That doesn't really make sense to put anything in here. Here's the thing also, there's gonna be a lot of redstone behind this. I'm gonna go back to the creative world for a minute. Test. Okay, so if this is behind this, I'm gonna have two back to back. So this is an aisle. Should copy this somewhere. Is this updated? Let me just make sure this is updated. Is that one still up there? Okay, cool. Let's update this. Curve is the title. Curve. Corner. Done. Detect. And now that includes the bottom. Save. All right, let's go over somewhere. I want to see how often we can do aisles. So let's put one here. It goes down. I'll just put it on the surface. It's fine. Fuck, I lost my structure block. Oh, there it is. Load. Curve. Load. Load. And then I want to go down. So from the front, we go out 5. For 5. So then I gotta go. How many? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why is there so many blocks back? You submitted the problem, you think? Amazing. Good luck. Keep on them. If you get an answer you don't like, ask another question. I think you'll be able to resolve it, hopefully. To play on an old username, Dream was taken. No, his dream was taken. Tekken, too. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's cool. Thank you for the tech lore. I appreciate that. I like the play on words. It's fun. Tech lore, yeah, we love it. Okay. This is a little confusing. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know, I'm just gonna guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Put it on the surface. Curve. And we're gonna need to flip it 180 degrees. Okay. So I need to go. So if this is the middle block, Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need to be 1 block closer. 180 degrees. Load. So that's the middle. That should be right. Let's try it. Cool. And then let me try the roof. Stairs. Kirby gonna get a bagel even though I'm not hungry at all. Yo, we love snacks. Late night snacks are the best. Okay. What? Is that really what it looks like? What the hell? Why does it look like that? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah. Okay, so now the thing is if there's I need a space between each one. And I want to cover this with something. Or just leave like glass so it's open or something. That'd be kind of fun. Lark, need a minute to calm down. Yes, go take care of yourself, Car. Take it easy for sure. It's really stressful. So we got this. It's June. Hi, June. How's it going? So, pretty good home from work? Hell yeah. Oh, June. It's Car. The way you know it's Car. I love it. See? I'm sure you already heard about it. You recognize me. Yay. Did you already know, June, that was Car? Oh my god, I'm gonna choke. I don't know if you know this, but your name changed, June says. It was a big mistake. Junith didn't know? Oh my god. Junith recognized you, yay. Hey. I don't know why I'm doing a set of black glass. You can't even see it. Overheard Doc say just as you got in. So no one else calls me Junith. See, there you go. Exactly. Why am I building a set of black glass? Stop. Let me just try it out of like stone. I also need 2 spaces in front because I need to put a hopper. I want to have the least amount of space between aisles as possible. I can even leave a little more space so I'm not freaking out. So leave 3 spaces. Here's the main road. We'll go here. Contact push support struggle. Yeah, so now you're taking a break to take a breather and take care of yourself. How so you're home from work, June. That's lovely. We're working on building an epic storage system on Bones SMP. And I'm just trying to figure out how I lay out the aisles. Epic storage system, yes. So I'll show you. This is the design we're going for all the way over here. This is what I want it to look like on the inside. The roof and the floor are going to change, maybe, but this is what the barrels are going to look like. It's going to be all auto sorting. It's going to have everything. So we're going to have a main aisle, then off that main aisle are going to be tunnels that go down to the next section, so you can get everything. So I'm just trying to figure that out before I was trying to build it, and I'm like, this is not making much sense. So I came back into the creative world to lay it out a little bit. How wide is this? It is 9 wide. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So essentially I need to put another one of these. So I can put we're building on the Nether roof, which is going to be fun. What if I put the next one right here? I can put it a little closer. I think there's space. $180 load. I can put it even closer than that. So this is like 3 spaces between. I don't think I even need that. I think I want to do just 1 space between, so I need to move it over 2. The way it just ate that. Oh, it's full of stuff? Oh my god, this copy I made is full of stuff. I didn't realize. A type equals item. Oops. Musty food, good luck with. Thank you, yes. Enjoy your food. We'll see you. Oh, this cut off the air. Frick. Oh my god. This air cut off the back of that. Where was this before? Was it? Oh goodness. Forget this. Let me just rebuild this out. Let's see, make sure this fits. Yeah, I think that's fine. There's no reason that will have to get pushed back. Well, it could have to get pushed back. Well, you know what? If I want more storage in a slice, I can just raise this and add double chests here, here, and here. We should probably put like should we put like soul sand boots in here with soul sand underneath so you can run around really fast? That could be pretty neat. Okay, here's the next section. That'll be funny. Yeah. Put like one strip of it down the middle of each aisle. If you don't have the boots or don't feel like putting them on, you can just run next to it. Modern day roller boots. Oh my god. Ooh, good song. All right. One strip is awkward. Okay. Yeah, I know you have experience with it. Does that have to be wider? No, that's fair. Do like 3 wide? Or it's tricky. Interesting. Oh, so like if you don't have the boots, it can be really awkward, right? Just a thought, not something I'm gonna do right away, but it'll be nice to bottom half slab this too. So we don't have to worry about mob spawning. Bubble off it a lot. It's pretty jarring. Interesting. It's in the middle of the floor. Where else would you put it if it's not in the middle? Just curious. So here's one aisle, and the next aisle would be here. I'm not going to worry about expanding the storage to these because, like, I think what we said about the storage silos for bulk storage will be the best thing. So, like, yeah, like flip back and forth. No, this is good. This is good info for when we make a decision like that. All right, so this isn't as much space as I thought between aisles as I thought. This is fine. So to the first one, we need one space behind that, just to be safe. Okay, that's good. Strip down the middle of my storage and removed it. A day later, that's so fair. Yeah. So it'll be one on this side, one on that side. That'll work out pretty good. I think 3 blocks here is fine because I don't really need to do much. Except the row of hoppers will go down the side of this. So, like, this is how much space I need behind it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm offline on Twitch? What do you mean? How are you talking to me right now? Still on? Oh, on Discord. Oh, I didn't. That's like, how are you talking to me? I didn't have my Discord open. There you go. Oh my god, how many times did it ping that I'm live? Oh, just once. Never mind. It updates the thumbnail for all of those. It's so weird. No, you're good. Thank you for letting me know, actually. I, like, never forget to open Discord. Okay. Yeah, so no storage in the main aisle. Yeah, you just noticed I wasn't streaming, that's why. No, it's exact. I have my Discord open, that's why that occurred. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Okay, I think I will do the curved aisle, though. I'll just keep the same pattern throughout. So if I have a little entrance that's 6 blocks, I think I'll probably still put the input here, though. So this is 6 blocks. That's where my little chest is. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. 8. $13. How does that make any sense? Did I knock something else off this? No. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Let me just like, I don't have any notes on this yet. Let's see. $10. The main aisle is 9 wide. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To the first one. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 13. And the barrel goes on that block. It's included in that. And I'm just going back 3 before the first barrel. I can handle that. Alright, let's go back. Hopefully I can handle that. We'll see. What should we build the floors out of? I want to bottom half slab it, I think. At the end of the day, I think that'll be the best. So if I have a little, like, just random stuff area in the front. Polished basalt floor. Can I slab that? No, right? I can't slab that though, right? The reason I think I'll do bottom half slab so we don't have to worry about mobs spawning in here. I think that's the easiest way to do it. And then if we wanted, we could put soul sand under it or whatever, which I don't know if I will do or not, but probably not. I think that's the best bet for spawn proofing. Oh, basalt generator. How else could we spawn? Does light spawn? I always get so confused. Does light spawn proof? I feel like no. Unless we put glass over it. Like glass over the floor, over the basalt. So did like a layer of glass, basalt down here. Let's just put lava on the floor. Basalt is nice. So pretty. We could like do something else in there too. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on that today. So I still need to. I don't know if I need this section. I'm going to get rid of this. I don't want these weird barrels in the front. I was just thinking like maybe I could put non-stackables or something. I know we can do beacons up here to make the movement speed faster. Forget the um soul sand. Thinking I built a. I feel like mobs will spawn up here even if it's lit up. So I think I need to bottom half slab it. Or glass it. We could see what like glass over the basalt looks like. We could try that. Kind of, it might look really nice, to be honest. It'll definitely look nice with shaders. Without shaders, I don't know, but we'll definitely play around with some design today. Okay, so I'm gonna start from here counting. So we go 8. There'll be a wall there, essentially. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is where the first barrel will go. Why did I do that? Barrel item. I went up too high. What did I do? Okay. First aisle goes here. I think that'll be good. That gives us a good amount of room over here to do whatever we need to do. I don't want to keep a ton of extra stuff. Like, we should have more in the overflow. Well, I can put chests above this. Like above. That filter down here, and then if at the top it's full, I can add like a dropper that destroys items if it fills up completely. Where's this basalt generator? Is it at your base? I have glass. I have some glass. Like black glass on basalt might be really nice. I have black dye. I think in here I have... Yes. In storage area channel, but I have a load in the chest, you think? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna like get it started, so it doesn't really... I'm not gonna go too crazy. I have more glass somewhere. I'll trade some. I don't really want to do trading right now, but I have some more black glass. I think I have more glass somewhere. What about in the ice box? No. Alright, let's go get that basalt. This will be cool. The ice will come right here. We're on 0, right? Okay, we are. I had to... No, we're on -1. Oh my god. I always do this. This is 0. Why in the net? Why am I so... Like, this is 0. This is -0, and this is 0. Why does it do that? I feel like the chords are weird in the nether. I just have to shift it over one. It's fine. We didn't really build anything, but... Fuck, I can't believe that. Go mining, go mining. More emeralds, let's go. We'll take this incomplete ride to Tex. Or did this get finished? I don't think this got finished, right? Yeah, no, it's not finished. Oh, and this goes right into the storage, right? This is perfect. Coolio. Coolie. Oh my god. Not scary at all. Where will I find... Oh. Oh my gosh. I can take whatever. Let's take a load. Okay. Oh, is this the generator? No, this is just... That's just the water thing. Might be polished. I can just combine it. It's fine. I'll check, though. Why can't I find it now? Meow. What the hell? Oh, it's right here. Oh, there is polished. Maybe I'll take your polish so I don't waste the... If you need the other one for something else. Since I'm gonna be using polished. Well, maybe I should do a mix, you know, of the two. A little pattern. Raging! Easy replacement. Gotcha. Yeah, I realize that's not the generator. That's the... like, whatever you call it. Your well. Tech's green now? Tech's always been green. What's up, Doc? That's me. What's up, Raging? I just saw the word Doc in all caps and I had to read it again because it was so loud. That's why is Tech not green? I like it. I like this. I like the screaming. I like the screaming when Raging enters the chat. It's good. Darker green now? I feel like it's always been this color. Same color. Maybe your device or whatever is seeing it differently. Oh, name did change. There's a name change, so you're not going crazy. That is true. Oh, that's right. We can do like some each way. Maybe I became colorblind. Maybe. I gotta shift this over one. Oh my god, I can't believe that. 0. So I gotta go over here. Yeah, the name is different though. I feel like glass over this might look really nice. Could try that out. How you doing though, Raging? It might be, I finally downloaded better TV. Ah, could be. Oh, that lights up a lot. Okay. So when we light this place up too, you're gonna see this fine. I think black glass over the basalt, so that'll spawn proof it, and we still see the basalt. And it puts us right at the height we need to. I'll have to figure out a pattern. I don't know what the pattern's gonna be, but... Alright, is this the center now, right? This is the center, so I gotta move this all back. Which is fine, because it's not where it needs to be anyway. Oh, I need to change it, is what I mean. That's what I meant to say. Better now than when all the redstone stuff. Yeah. No, for sure. It's better TTV. Yeah, we're talking that I centered the start of this build that we're doing at I meant to put it on 0 on the 0 x-axis, but I put it on -1, and I always freaking do that on the Nether. For some reason in the Nether that happens. It's just confusing. Oh, better TTV's changing the name colors. I see. I'm just gonna leave this as iron so I know it's like different. Back to classic. Welcome back. Purple Raging. Oh, readable color. Oh. Is that a better TTV? I thought that was just a Twitch thing. That's interesting. That's where our chest goes. Input. So we're working on a store everything storage system. The initial layout design would be a pretty fun and funky fresh time. Where can I place? Please just let me place this sideways. Like, really? No? This is so silly. I'll get a system down eventually. Not at the start, though. So this should be 8 blocks, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay, cool. We also need a row of lights in here. So this is also got to go back forward a block. Right, yeah, forward one. Yep. Shroom lights. Ooh. Well, we're not gonna see the sky. You'll see the... You actually probably won't see any of that, because it'll be covering the roof. I was thinking probably frog lights, just because they're very easy to get a ton. Shroom lights are nice, though. Probably do, like... I don't know if I'll do a full strip, but, like, something. Maybe a strip, or maybe, like, every couple blocks there'll be a shroom light. What is all this back here? Yeah. Can't believe we're building this on the Nether roof. That's so interesting. We'll definitely have to make sure it's gas proof. It will be, though. That won't be a problem. I'm not worried about it, really. Let's get some basalt back. Let's see if I do like a... Oh yeah, this could be nice like this. Like... Look at that floor. Oh my god, that's a sick floor. I love it. Freaking beautiful. Gorgeous. Exactly. You get it. Yeah. That'll be perfect. Okay. I love that. Let's do the same thing. That good? Nah. This. Not gonna fidget with that too much because I want to get the slices organized, like the aisles. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then this should be the right distance now. So let's just do this on the other side. And under this goes... What did I do that for? Okay. I think the glass on top of the floor will also just look really nice. I feel like it looks so shiny and gorgeous the whole time we run down here. I don't know what we'll do for the walls and stuff yet, but obviously I don't know yet. We're figuring this out on the fly. I'm not quite ready to uh like it's about time I would normally take a break, but I'm not really ready to take a break yet. So I'm kind of just get into this. I kind of want to figure out where the aisles are going to go. I want to set that up. Then we'll take a break after that. I wonder what to do down the middle. I'm using basalt as scaffolding. Does deep slate look good with basalt? So I think originally I was going to do the ceiling with deep slate, but that was kind of open to interpretation. Something renewable. Deep slate isn't renewable, but we have a fuck ton of it. So smooth stone. And you can make that in, you can't make that into stairs, but I could use that for the walls. And there's no stairs in this part, but there are stairs in on the roof itself. Is mostly stairs and a slab. So some sort of stair with smooth. I could do smooth stone down the middle. And then the walls. That could look nice. And that's renewable. And very easy to get. Right? There should be a few things that you should be able to make stairs. Like concrete, terracotta, smooth stone, and basalt things. Glazed terracotta too. That would be pretty cool as well. I feel like that's asking for a lot from Minecraft. With what they're doing with this update, like, maybe they'll eventually do some stuff like that. Because, like... 1, 2, 3, 4... like, they're adding new, like, things, like, off of what they already have. Like, the new signs and stuff. They're adding new design stuff, so... maybe it's not too far-fetched. Oh, block here. Barrel. No. Barrel. Block. Barrel. Nope. Block. Cool. Oh, I hear gas. It's below the roof. August, thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the raid the other day. I was AFK when you came in. I think you were already lurking when by the time you by the time I got back, but thank you. And thank you for lurking. I was like, oh no. What did I do here? Oh, this goes here. I just broke the wrong one. Cool. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Then we go 1, 2, 3. Then we go 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then and then this is the next barrel. Yep. Cause someone's raid, yeah. Thanks, see you later. Appreciate the lurking. Okay. Just add this quick. That. Awesome. Okay, cool. Let's do another bottom here. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not my iron block scaffolding again. I need to stop myself. It's not like the easiest block to break down. It's fine. We're vibing. Cool. So that's 2 aisles. And then I'll mirror on the other side. It's quite the flex though. And the way I left some floating on the block over there, you know? That iron farm is insane, I swear. I like try to trade all the iron now too, and it's still impossible to keep up. Alright, I'm gonna take my break now. So we have... I'm gonna build myself in here just in case a gas spawns. Okay, that's cool. Nice and safe. I'm gonna take a break. If anyone else needs to take care of themselves, please go do that. I'm gonna go to the restroom, refill my drinks, stretch, breathe, all that good stuff. Then when I get back, we'll probably add some... I'm gonna add the aisle on the other side, and then we'll add some barrels and start, like... I might do the redstone a little bit on a couple slices just to get it going. Doesn't matter what we decide goes there. And then one thing I do want to start today is deciding like bring in some of the materials like stone and see where that goes. Okay, I'll be back in a few. See you soon. Oh. I'm back. Hello, chat. Change my playlist again. Let's go with my old streaming playlist. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm excited to... I'll just leave that little thing there. Yo, Minecraft music on this playlist? That is hype. Okay, so I want to mirror this. So from this point, we go back a few. Two, three, then the barrel. Two, three, four. Oh, something's wrong there. What? Oh, that's just not in the middle. That's kind of funny. It's fine. I'm just not doing the whole floor yet, so I'm like... I don't want to fill it all in. Okay, there we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three. Barrel. Yep. Three. I have more glass. I should have a little bit more. Thought. Do not. Do I have glass at home? I have black glass. Let's do a quick trip for that. And also what I'll do is I'll get the first batch of materials that we can lay out. So let's do just regular stone. I think that'll be a good place to start, you know? Do just like regular stone and its variants and cobblestone. So we can grab all of that, which will be solid. All right, so we're also going to grab glass and the variants. Let's go north. So like stone, stone bricks, walls, stairs, etc. I wonder if I should like... No. We'll just go based on material type. I was like, should I put all like pressure plates together? By the redstone? But now I'm thinking about it. It should just go with the stone. That one you kind of choose based off of material type. Or should we put all the buttons together and all the pressure plates? I don't know. That's something we have to think about. Like every time you go through that... Can't help it. I usually hit it. Did I hit it that time? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know if I hit it. At spawn, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Out of the train. Yeah, I used to like hit it. It doesn't like it does like a little bit of damage, but that's funny. I do kind of like bang into it a bit though, usually. And can I make a couple more shulker boxes? Let's make 2. I don't want to fill up my inventory. Of course, I don't even have enough wood to make chest. Forget it. I don't need it. So like stone. We have stone, stone bricks, mossy cobblestone, stone. Cobblestone stairs, slabs, and walls. I'm just gonna bring it and we'll cut it into the variants there. Maybe, what do we think? Like, pressure plates and buttons? Should we put those with the materials that they are made out of? Or should we put them all buttons and pressure plates together in the redstone section? Because that's where you'll use that. I feel like that kind of makes sense. Probably to put all of that stuff together. It's a little tricky to decide because redstone section, yeah, because you're not going to. I mean, people will use it for design too. Like buttons, people use buttons for design too. Big decisions. I could put it in both if the chests were full, but that would require it being full, which is not the plan. Okay, and I don't really have moss, so like I'll need to leave a section for the mossy variants. So I just need to bring a bunch of stone and smooth stone and cobble with me back, and we can cut it down to everything. And I'm not going to do deep slate yet. I was thinking about doing that too, but we'll just do it a little bit at a time, you know? I have some slabs in there, so let's grab those. Smooth stone, I got. Bricks, I'll bring that. Cobblestone. And I'll have to... maybe that's enough stone to get going. I have 1 mossy cobblestone. I'll bring that. 20 more? That's fine. Stone. Okay, and I got smooth stone. I'm gonna stop at the desert area. I have that, and I was checking for glass. I do not really have. I thought I had more. You know what? I have a. Is there a barrel here with glass? No. Frick. All right. Moving on. Let me go over to the industrial area. Probably just won't go all the way to the roof storage for a button. True. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I'm gonna bring more smooth stone since I have it. Oh, there's some stone in here too. That is a very good point. Okay. You have a moss machine? Okay. I was thinking about going back to your place to get glass anyway. So maybe I'll hit that up just so I can make it enough to grab you know. Where's that? Or do you have moss? Moss and storage. Okay. I'm just gonna grab a little bit just so I can place it. Like, I don't care to stack of moss. Okay. And I'm gonna also trade for glass when I'm here. Meow, meow. Ah. So you have all stairs together. Yeah. So I'll just take a few. Each mossy thing. The way I did not think about. Look at this. Moss. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna grab the moss actually because oh, to make the solid blocks. Moss behind the armor stand. Okay. Like here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't need, this is fine. Got it. This is good. I can make the other ones. Let's go to the I think I put my emerald box, yeah. So let's go to the trading hall. I'm gonna go this way. Just so I don't get lost in the tunnels. That might be a little awkward. Let's buy some glass. Just a little bit. I can get carried away with trying to get as much as I possibly can. But it kind of takes a while. It's fast considering getting the amount of materials I am. Because normally it would take quite a while to get this much glass. I love being able to buy glass. It's so nice. It's the only way to make it renewable. Your armory? Which one's the armory? Is that over here? Is that what this is? Ooh. Fancy. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I can with the blue, yeah. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Now that you've made the Tower of Emerald Diamonds. Oh, is that to like... Oh, nice. It's to gear up. That's cool. I'm maxed out. I was bored, yeah. Oh, that's fun. That's rad. I love that. That's cool. Thanks for showing me. Oh, golden apples and carrots galore. We love to see it. I love it. What else are you gonna do in Minecraft, you know, besides be extra? It's like the whole point of the game. It kind of gets boring quick if you don't be extra, you know? It's like... You're like, okay, I did this and this, now what? That's something I've kind of learned, like... This is Tekken's place. That's why I've kind of gone off with like decorating some of the farms on this server, because I'm like, it just makes it keeps the game interesting, you know? The sandbox game. I'll have to build the ice highway out here. Can always find something to do. That's really cool. So I feel like it's easy to get like you know, tired or bored. This is good. I didn't want to put this too close to the other portals, because if there's a turn... Sorry. If there's like a turn off the ice highway, it's bad if they're like really close to the destination or whatever. Okay, so... Love your reaction, Shunnies. I'm not gonna do that quite yet. I am gonna take out the... I have a bunch of ink. Make this all into black glass. Oops. June! Dinner has been consumed! Congrats! Yummy! We started bringing it into the real world. It's fused over 1,000 levels for all the armor and tools. Yeah, that makes sense. That's so fair. I wonder if, like, let's see what this looks like here. I can hear my blocks. I want to hear my blocks. I've been building this whole time without being able to hear the blocks. I don't know if this is what I'll do for this. You know where I think smooth stone would look nice? Actually, it does look kind of nice with the basalt, you're right. It might look nice on the ceiling. That's good blocks down. Yeah, we're missing that. Kind of looks nice on the bottom, like here. I'm not gonna worry about the design. I need to... I'm just throwing some random stuff down so we can see. But I got the glass so I can connect this side. Get a build out of bones from basalt, smooth stone, and plain copper was like... Ooh, the coppers and that would be nice, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Did I ask? I was like thinking that, heck, June, what did we have for dinner? It was good. Hope it was the most epic dinner you've ever had. Just kidding. I mean, that would be cool though. Salmon with capers. I love capers. Ooh. June's color. Oh my gosh. June didn't change her name though. Oh, why did I put that there? Oops. Let me just... let me carry it over. Rachel, can you smell toast? Oh no. Not the smelling toast. This is great. June is pink? Yes. Spare TTV. If it's Raging's having a stroke, I see. Oh no. Raging, what happened to Raging is Raging got better TTV and is now in crisis due to it. Because everyone's name is looking different. And while the names are looking different, there are also name changes happening. So it's a big day. A lot has happened, you know? Let us know how we can help, Raging. Fuck. Make sure our friend stays good. TTV, better TTV. Oh no, roast. It's like a plugin for Chrome and Firefox for Twitch, where like people add emotes and stuff like that. And also there's like a bunch of other features like auto accepting channel points. You know, like the little bonus you get, you can set that up. What else is better TTV good for? It's for making everyone's name look the wrong color. Wait, is that why mine looks different, Raging? The readable colors? Do I have that on? Is that better TTV? I always thought that was a regular Twitch thing. Is that why it looks different in my OBS? I only have it to automatically accept channel points. That's so fair. Okay. Oh yeah, do this one. Starts playing game, better TV. Yeah, yeah. No, you're good. I explained it to, I think, Shawnee's. Yeah. Is it good? It's preference. Like, I think there's another reason I have it. Why do I... There's another reason I have it. Oh. I have it in my OBS. No, the pronouns extension is separate. I think I have it in... Oh no, I use it in OBS so I can see Cat Jam. Yeah, you could... Yeah, that was the thing back in the day. Auto hosts. To auto host people, yes. I think I maybe needed it to show my pronouns extension in OBS. There's a reason I put it in OBS besides emote, which is kind of a pain to get in OBS. Yeah. Yeah, it's for Chrome or Firefox. The only reason I got it originally was because the streams I was hanging out in had things that were using it, like emotes and stuff like that. It's only if you like, I don't know. Good for the channel point thing. Like if you ever see people just doing this, cat cam. You ever just see that word spammed in chat? Or you see like random words in people's chats and you're like, why are people saying that? It's probably an emote from Better TTV or something. That's actually how I first found out about it. I'm like, why are people just screaming cat jam? Oh. That's like the first way I found out about that. So I'm like, why are people just yelling cat jam? I don't get it. Let's bridge with this. It's a cat jam, of course. It's so funny without having the... That's the only one I have on my channel. I think maybe Ditto Dance. Ditto... something. Not Ditto Dance, it's Ditto... Quake? Ditto Dumper? Ditto... Quake? Quake? No, it's not coming up. I only have like 2 or 3. No, which one do I have? My emotes? Favorites? I don't fucking know. I have no clue. The gas squeaking in my ear. Oh, Ditto Quake. There, you got it. And I might have Blob Dance too. I don't know. I set those up so long, like probably over a year ago. And I don't really use them. Yeah, Blob Dance. I like Blob Dance. That's a good one. Okay. So this is cool. Alright, so I should make some signs. Do I have signs? Just so I can get an idea, like... So, moral of the story, Shawnees, is it a good? It's fine if it's relevant to you and whatever is going on in the chat. I'm not a person who's gonna say it's like absolutely needed or not, because I don't really even care that much. I'm mesmerized by Ditto Quake. Oh my god. It's essentially Ditto Dumper, but like way faster. Hence Quake. So how should we do this? Should we put stone? I feel like stone on the right and wood on the left. Why does that make sense to me? Stone? Eat slate, probably in the same aisle. And then, like, other ones, diorite, granite, andesite. See, the pics are just words. Probably just pics. I mean, just the words, yeah. Yeah, just words. Yeah, that's what originally I was like, oh. Wood? Wood in this row? And let's see, I can't go too far. Like, okay, so this is one chunk. Two. I guess you can go pretty far. 3, 4. You can go up to 8 chunks away. We could fit all the wood in one aisle, I think. That's fine. Okay. There's plenty of room to make this work. Stone, deep slate. And then we're gonna need like I kind of don't want to make them go too deep. So we have like a few this way and a few that way. Picking Discord. You'd probably just have to refresh and then you'll see the... There's really nothing to do with it. There's some settings you can look at, but I honestly don't even know what all the settings are. I do have one that redeems bonus channel points automatically, but that's it. Oh, don't worry about it, Shawnees. I think Tech was just like thought it would look funny probably with just the words or something. Put a pic. Yeah. Oh, you've refreshed now, so you'll probably see the emotes. There you go. You should see that now, right? There you go. I don't really have any, and I don't really care to expand them. Okay. Does this make sense? Like, stone on the right, wood on the left? Stone on left, wood on the right. Does it matter? Do we care? I feel like those are the first 2 aisles because those are like used a lot. Woo! Yay! I don't know what else I use better TTV for. Not really anything. Yeah, I just missed my mouth and the water went in my lap. Yeah, let's lay out some barrels. About that while I think about it. Is it sorting time? Yeah, I'm gonna just a little bit to figure out, like, I just brought stone and cobblestone so I can decide like where to put it. Stone, cobblestone things and all their variants. We're just gonna do a little bit of time, and then I'll do a little redstone tonight. I want to do a little redstone. We're not gonna like program the items in there, but I want to just see how it's gonna fit, basically. Okay. This row. I feel like this row I can't. Oh, I can get it from here. Before I was placing them all facing the wrong direction. Oh, this is fine. Oh, no, there we go. Wrong direction. Nope. 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 Oh, gosh. Nope. Nope. Jump and place each one. Is that the deal? What's the trick? If I go all the way to the back? There we go. If I had scaffold, that's something I should have grabbed when I was out. Scaffolding. I did not. Stone, wood. I just feel like if you walked in here, wood, stone. Maybe I'm thinking it's the other way around now. No. Yeah, I can see at a glance. Yeah, you will. The blocks are gonna go there. For sure. That's why I didn't put anything on top of these right now. I'm gonna get rid of these even. And also, like, signs and item frames cause lag. So the actual block is really nice because it's no lag. I'm trying to make it as lag friendly as possible. And pretty. It does look neat, you're right. Absolutely. Okay, so... God, why that shocked me so much? Ew. Freaking big one. We got mobs spawning. Yeah, what they really need to fix is glow ink on signs. That is the worst lag. It's worse than item frames. How do you get up on the roof, right? What do we think? Wood left, stone right, or reversed? Flip them. If you walk in and you see stone over there and wood over there, or switched. Oh my god, the way that just like spawned as I'm looking here. Stone on right. For some reason that makes sense to me. Wood left. Okay, so we're for some reason that all makes the same sense. Okay, cool. So my original thing was a good guess. Alright, so we have stone stuff. So let's start laying that out. We're gonna have a lot of mobs up here in the beginning. Left feels more organic like wood. Yeah, okay, cool. Look at us all being so intuitive. I love it. So I have all the stone variants with me. Deep slate and stuff like that will also go in this aisle. And probably like diorite. The wood is going to be a very long aisle. So I'm kind of like, I want it to be sort of balanced in length on side. We'll figure that out as we go, but... Alright, so now I'm gonna get... Oh wait, I need to do these. Please. Go mining, go mining. Ah. I really could use scaffolding. Oh, I need to eat. Heavier, yeah. This is gonna be good. Yeah, wood is kind of a big section because there's like so many variants. There's fences, there's gates, there's doors, trapdoors. Buttons, I think we decide will go in the redstone section. So that's actually a little, that's pretty helpful to move that. Okay, so now I'm going to get some blocks to put out here. I feel like I half finished that thought, but that's fine. Doors, yeah, what else? Stairs, slabs, saplings, wood. It's looking good, thanks. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna like this floor a lot. I might, yeah, I might do more of the floor decorating. I'm actually kind of hooked on it now, but I'm gonna probably do some of that after I lay out the stone or something. Yeah, the saplings could go over there with the flowers. Yeah, no, we'll have all of that. I think I'm gonna try to do everything. That's sort of the goal. You know, all the crops, seeds, saplings. Yeah, saplings can probably go with all of that instead of the tree itself. Because one's for building and one's for, like, farming materials, sort of. That's a good thought. It's a big project to organize every block. It's really big. But we will do it. I'm pretty hyped for that. Right, so we got cobblestone, stone, smooth stone. Kind of like... Okay. So we got those. Then we got bricks. We got slabs. We got... Had some, like... Oh, I put some stuff in here. Okay. So we got slabs. Stone. We got the pressure plate and buttons. I think we agreed will go in the redstone section. A clean base. I know, June. I'm like, I don't want anything in my house, honestly. I just want it to all go away. Oh, stairs. I don't want more than that. Okay. I'm just like, I just want to, every time I'm done with a build, I have so much stuff everywhere. It's like, please leave me alone. So it's just smooth stone and slabs. That's all is out of that variant. Got oh, we have to make cracked stone bricks. We need to put that. I have furnaces actually. That's perfect. Do I have fuel? I do. Okay, so we need to put some stone bricks in there to make cracked. I'll actually just make one. I'm so hyped. I love auto sorters. And I haven't built one in a minute, so it's like this is super exciting for me to like dive back into it. It's actually like the thing that kind of got me really into Minecraft. It's one of the first redstone things I ever built, was besides like a railroad, is I built a multi-item sorter, which is like super fun. Cobblestone wall, cobblestone stairs, cobblestone slab. Yeah, I love it. Okay. Stone brick wall, stone brick stairs, chiseled stone brick. And I think I grabbed all the mossy variants except mossy cobble, mossy stone bricks. And then we have, I think, the variants in here. We got wall, brick wall. And then somewhere around here. Oh, I did grab a mossy cobble. Oh, I had it at my base, that's why. That, and that. Okay, I think I got everything. Diary and say this is gonna be so yeah. Because there's a lot of variants of those too. So this will actually kind of spread out to maybe equal the wood. There's also a lot of variants for deep slate. So I'm hoping that these two aisles sort of balance out. Hopefully. Okay. I can actually, since there's like, yeah, let's do it this way. Stone. It's going to be interesting because the slabs and the stairs, I don't really know how I want to deal with that yet. I might put some of them in item frames, or I might put them something behind it. We'll experiment with all that, but see, like that just looks like a design now. Here's is a better scaffolding. Stone, it's a little easier to break than iron. And cobblestone on the bottom. Maybe like that. Maybe the slab on the bottom. No, I was like, maybe I'll move the slab. No, this is pretty good. It is going to be massive, though. There's so many freaking blocks to deal with. That actually separates them a bit better. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I think bricks are going to go up there next to that. Then we got mossy cobblestone. Oh, we have stone. Wait, we have also cobblestone wall. The other idea too is like to put all just cobblestone behind this, which actually, you know what? I have item frames with me. And then just put the items in the item frame. I don't know if that's how I'll want it though. I like the idea of seeing the whole thing. But for like, I'll call it furniture, but like, I probably won't do glow frames though because of the lag isn't. I think it's actually not much different than regular ones. And I think they only affect when you're viewing them. We'll mess around with it. That does look nice though. And if I did this though, I would put something behind that so you can so you don't see like the sky through it. Yo, it's a Pocket Leaves raid. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Double duck. Double raging. Hello. Welcome in. Pinky, hello. For anyone who is new here, hello. My name's Doc Brennan. My pronouns are he, they, and I play lots of Minecraft. We are starting on a mega storage that I'm super excited about. So this is one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft. But yeah, welcome in. How is your stream? How is the rest of it? Did you slay or what? Pocket Leaves. Shout out. If you don't know Mel, follow my bestie right now. Because you went for a while, yeah, 1025. Still haven't been in the game, but we were getting stronger. Amazing. That's awesome. I feel like I've noticed that you've been getting stronger as you go in it. We're starting our first bit of organization here with the different variants. and try to figure out where things go. This is a sample of the floor that's going to occur. We're putting glass above it so it's spawn proof. We don't have to worry about mobs gassed spawning in the middle of it. Oh, I might as well mention too, we are on the Nether roof because there's no digging. It's flat. To the point now we're consistently zooming through and killing everyone but the big man himself. That's fair. That's so fair. Jinx. Mapping out the mega storage system's so fun. Yeah, it's a lot because it's gonna be like everything. So I like the idea of putting the blocks out so you can see them. So either I have to put something behind it, or we'll do item frames. I'm trying to avoid item frames because of lag, but this does look kind of nice. Just like put whatever's the base material and then that in there. Yeah, it's gonna be auto sorting, all of it. I planned it out. I did a design. Like, I can show you quick. Let's go over to the... I prefer item frames, but yeah, it can lag a lot. And I honestly don't like looking at them too much. Like, the item looks nice on it and it's very clear, which is good. I'll go into the creative world quick. Show y'all. How are you, Cheese? Welcome in. So this is the design that we're sort of going for here. So like with this, it works great. And then we'll probably just put the type of material maybe behind it when it's not a solid block, and then put the item frames. But this is like when people put a block symbolizing what's in the chest barrel next to it or below. Yeah, I agree. So it'll be on both sides. Roof, you know, whatever, floor, and all auto sorting. This is a little messed up, but I fixed it in a different design. But it's essentially 3 sorters stacked. We got some extra storage back here for some of the barrels. And I went with this way because I honestly like, it gets so like stale, like looking at just like a room of chests. So I decided to go with barrels because I'm like, there can be more storage behind it. And most of the items there isn't a bulk. And I might do like areas where it's like a bulk storage for like highly acquired items or whatever, but you're doing well. That's good. That's good. Yeah, the block symbolizing is cool. I really like it. I never incorporate it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to like figure out where to do it. But yeah, I went through a lot of samples last night. I was trying with a lot of bulk storage behind it, but I don't need this everywhere. And the amount of lag this will add to it, having this many chests. Because apparently barrels are less lag than chests, like a lot, which is really nice. But this is like kind of the layout we figured out, how to put them back to back and stuff. So all the redstone doesn't interfere. So each aisle will be a different subject. You want to see the mobs again? Oh yeah. So I built this white concrete platform for no freaking reason one time. I think I was just doing a fill command, and I decided to do my testing on here last night. The platform's been here for months, but I was building all this stuff yesterday. And yeah, there's all sorts of mobs under here. It's essentially just a big mob farm. Oh my god, yeah, look at all the skeletons. Just a big spawning platform. I don't remember why I did this. But yeah. It's Tekken. No more Tis Tekken. Okay, let's go back. But yeah, that's the idea, is that we're going to be displaying the blocks above. I think we'll put in item frames where they work, maybe. I think that's easy enough to change as we go. The layout's going to be exactly the same, so it doesn't really matter yet. We can do the item frames. Let's figure this out first. So I need let's see, mossy cobble. Let's get more item frames. Can I make that? I don't. Is the glow? I know glow signs are awful for lag, but is glow item frames much more laggy than regular item frames? I feel like it's pretty much the same. So we'll make them glow if that's like. You're several rows into your K-toting project. I was like K-toting. I feel like by rows I understood it was knitting. I didn't realize you're doing the wrong stitch. Oh no. Yeah, I've seen friends like that will be doing knitting and then like, oh shit, and then you gotta undo like a whole section. Redo it. So I need glowing, because I don't have that here. Despair. Despair. Yeah. Oh no. Alright, let's just go get I have wood to make sticks. Let's just go get leather. And I'll make them glow. We can just get the glowing too. I did not go with enough inventory space, but that's fine. We'll head up the glow squidding farm. Or you know what? I'm not gonna go to the glow squidding farm. I don't have that much time and zoom in. And I don't want to like... Oh, there's certain things I want to get done today. I want to work on the floor more, but I do want to lay out the first blocks so I can kind of get an idea. Back we go. Despair, frick. Gosh, I'm so hype. I did say I wanted to do some of the redstone today, but like, I did not really prepare for that. But maybe it's not too bad. Get going. I need more mossy, like, cobblestone. To use as the background. Inventory full. I think I have like extras in here, like I'm done with the smooth stone. Well, maybe not. Okay, sticks. Item frames. Let me make 3. Forget the item frames right now. I have 15. I did the cobblestone, so we're good on that. All right, we'll make more. Here we go. Sticks. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. So I need, I think, that. Oh, not one there. Oh, one more maybe. So we got that, that, that. So we got this might not. I shouldn't put anything in these barrels because I don't know that they're gonna stay yet, but it's fine. Stair. Back here, slab. Oh, there it is. Cool. That looks nice. I'm just laughing at myself because I don't have scaffolding. I'm just suffering this whole time for no freaking reason. When I can just get it. Okay. So bricks. Cracked bricks. Chiseled stone bricks. There's a lot of variants for this brick itself. So maybe chiseled first. Then cracked, then regular. And then the variants. And I might put the mossy bricks below. So it lands above that. Sort of. I think that'll make sense. I don't know how many variants. I'm just gonna put them down first. So slabs, stairs, walls, slab. Oh, that was funny. Okay. Yeah, I do want to do some redstone today. We'll probably do a little bit. I have like another hour or so. Then down here I'll put, so I need to make more mossy stone bricks. I have it in my inventory. So, where? Is there not a regular stone wall? That's so weird. That's probably good. Oh, it's funny though. should be doing this all... You're not even gonna see the stone coming down the hallway. I should have done it on this side. I might switch that later. And put like deep slate on that side or something. Or a different stone. Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch that because honestly this section looks really nice. That's fine. So did I do all the stone variants? Besides buttons and slabs? I think I did it. What are their stone variants? I'll go to the crafting table with this. That looks nice. Yeah, yeah. The ground will go. Are the items in the frame clear from the ground? Oh yeah, 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 I got you. Yeah, no, they look great. Yeah. I love this. This is so exciting. I will switch it over though. I might actually do it now, but I'm gonna do this a lot more efficiently and just... Where'd I put something in here? Yeah, give me these back. I'm gonna put everything away that I don't need. Then just break it down and swap it. I'm just gonna switch it. So I could move on with my life and be happy with my decisions. Fuck it. Let's put it in there. Just laughing because what a mess. Okay. Gimme. Gimme. One, two, three, four. Then 1, 2, 3. Slab, stair, wall. Then this is the same thing. Four, 3, wall, slab, stair. I just love how the mossy stuff looks. So we are going for aesthetic in this build as well, so might as well just go for it. Put the effort in, you know? Okay. Hell yeah, aesthetic, yeah. I want it to be like super functional, you know? And aesthetic helps it be more functional. So wait, this isn't right. Give me. Oh, there it is on the ground. Oh, that's not it. It's stuck there. It is. Give me. Hey, got it. We made a lot of decisions today. Okay. Then let's move this so it's smooth stone slab. I got it. Okay, one ender pearl. You have recovered from the mistake. Let's go. Thriving. Kicking butt. Slaying. So this one. This. That. Item frames. One, two, three. Slab. Beautiful. All swapped. That was easy. Okay. So I think I might have some redstone stuff with me. Let me see what I have. In this one. This has redstone in it. Oh, we got some good stuff. I actually have everything I need, mostly. Yeah. Oh, this is great. Super. Droppers. Hopper. We have a ton of iron with us to make hoppers. Repeaters, comparators. Torches, redstone dust. And actually, Tex said that she put a picture in the Discord. A screenshot. SMP chat. Ah, oh, beautiful. The hell, phone. My phone is freaking out. Okay. Hello, just open a picture, thank you. Alright. There we go. I think I will build the sorting mechanism out of iron blocks. Because why not? And I'm gonna need some furnaces. So I have extra cobble. We can make furnaces. Furnaces. And I'm also gonna use glass in here. It has more iron than dirt. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Glass. Need to make some composters. The composters are for lag. reducing lag. Also, the furnaces are for that purpose, but I can't put a composter in that position. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna need more than that. Let's just make some more while we're at it. That mangrove tree farm is definitely gonna come in handy with... I need to make hoppers too, so let's use that. And let's go with more for composters. That's a good start. Oops. Oops. I want to build like the redstone behind this, even though it won't be all connected anyway. I just want to see it. Let's get the iron blocks. Okay, this is a good start. Can maybe use some more droppers. Get going. But I think, did I use all my cobblestone? Oh wait, no, there's some in there. Make a few more. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, let's get this going. This is hype. Oh, I didn't make the hoppers, frick. Okay, so into the back of the barrels, there is a thingy. Then there is a block behind this. I'm incorporating glass in here just because I can. Okay, this is a furnace. Oh wait. Hold on. This doesn't need to be a furnace anymore. I had this a furnace because it was sitting over a hopper, but I'm not using that anymore. So this actually will just be iron. Okay. Redstone torch. That. Oops. Okay, that's that. And then essentially we put a hopper going into this. And then there'll be a chain of hoppers that go across this, but I'm not going to do that yet. Now I can lay out this whole row. See, I'll go up to where we have stuff so far. Not going to go past it. The furnaces were... So originally I put hoppers under this, going that way. And when you put a container above a hopper, it reduces lag. So I put... The best thing to put on top of them is a composter. They reduce lag because generally if there's an open hopper like this, it's always checking for items. on top of it. So if there's an item sitting on top of it, it's checking. Or like it's always checking to find if there is one. But if you put a container, it doesn't check all the time. Which is what reduces the lag, essentially. So like there will be a bunch of on any open hopper we'll be putting composters for that purpose. They do the best job at reducing it. Didn't tick any of those big brain stuff. Basically education channel. Yeah. This is my favorite stuff to do, so this is a very standard auto sorter. This design. Not everyone does like composters and stuff like that, because it's just not like... I've kind of like looked into lag reduction a lot, and I've kind of like learned about that over time, but... And like this piece of glass is just for aesthetic purposes, and this one too, because they don't need to be a solid block. These all have to be a solid block. So that's why we're using the iron. I need to eat. So this, I need to put the hoppers in here. Side of those. Okay, let's add these. Note to self, I plan on building one at some point. I'm not struggling for resource. Yeah. The biggest expense in these is usually the hoppers, because it's a ton of iron. That's usually the biggest thing with that. Just send Discord my cat watch your stream. Oh my gosh. I need to see that right now. I'm gonna watch it. Oh my god. Your cat likes redstone. Jeez, I'm gonna fucking cry. It's so cute. Thank you for that, serotonin. That was incredible. Checks Discord immediately. Yeah, go check that. Absolutely. So this barrel, I put droppers here, so it's like a container, and also is the more lag-friendly one. I could put barrels. I should put barrels instead of it all being hoppers. Let's put the droppers for this bit until I decide later what I really want. So yeah, like that. And this is where the redstone starts. I could just do hoppers straight down, but I'm also trying to reduce the amount of hoppers for lag reasons. Now the redstone goes here. And above this goes this. God, this is so satisfying to build. He's having the time of her life. I love that. All the little like orange specks in the nether. Is that, I feel like that's what your kitty was looking at. And then chat. Here. Oops. Oh, I'm out of comparators. I can go get quartz from the gold farm, I guess. Make a few more just so it's done. I'm almost out of hoppers just for this one little section. What I might do off stream is like collect all the, like a bunch of materials for like the wood section or something like that. And then we can just lay it out together the next time I stream this thing. And like I might like lay out more of the barrels and stuff off stream just so it's done. Okay. I can still put a hopper there, get that ready. Okay, cool. Next level is complete. I need more comparators, but can I keep building first? Oops. It's taking 10 hours to open. I hope you get to see it eventually, though. Okay, so now up from this hopper. I need more hoppers. Let's make that first. It's just opened. Yay, let's go. Okay. Okay, beautiful. And I need comparators, but I think maybe I'll just go get that quick. Let's just go get the quartz to make that. I don't think I'm gonna run out of anything else. Everything else I have a good amount left. And I will program this sorter, this bit of the sorter, so like we can throw some stuff in there and test that. Quartz, yeah. I'll bring a little bit. Do I need anything else from there? No. Good. Also, for anyone who missed it earlier, you should see the block that we enter this facility on. The starting block of the facility is right here. It is called X0 Z666. That's the coordinates to enter the storage facility. Pretty epic, if you ask me. We're gonna do it on 420. It's so funny right now. Oh my god, the way I make myself laugh about saying these things. I love it. Why'd I make sticks? To make more redstone torches, probably. Comparators. I need stone. I think I have. Yeah. Comparators. Yeah, let's go. Now I need more redstone torches. Good thing I've been trying to mine the diamonds for the tower race. I've been getting a butt ton of redstone, so this works out really good. Maybe that's why I started doing this, because I'm like, I have redstone now. We can afford it. I bet a lot. Bet a lot. Wonder what I should use for the item filter. What's like, maybe I should use like bamboo or something. I feel like that would be a good item to use. Wait, I don't think I have enough droppers. I don't. Fuck. I think I'll fix that. Let's get where I need cobblestone. Let's go get it. Let's like turn this into cobblestone, but that'll probably take more time. Than just going to get more. Let's just go get it. Fuck it. I know also I think Mel dropped off a ton of redstone in the community shed a while ago. And I literally I still haven't used all of that, but I used a lot of it pretty fast. Which I was actually kind of surprised by. I thought it would take me a little longer. What's in here? Can I make droppers with cobble deep slate? I feel like that's one you can't. Dropper. That's so frustrating. Like, why not? Oh. You can make furnaces with deep slate, but not... Oh, there's a ton of glass here. I thought I had a whole ton of glass. This is such a fun spot. I'm really happy we picked the Nether roof. I wouldn't have really thought to do that. Okay, so we have to mine some. Ooh, I have quiet pistons now. So this machine will be like rather a lot nicer to use. The lava's still a little bit loud, but it's fine. That's cool you made a basalt generator. I've seen one of these people I follow, he does a lot of redstone stuff. Not a lot, but it has kind of like wild systems going on. But I've seen him use a basalt generator before. I'm like, that's really cool. I like that. LT Digilusion. One of my comfort streamers. Late at night. Still fancy going to the Nether for. Yeah, no, I mean it's just we love a renewable resource, you know? Super cool. That's probably enough. I'll definitely need more in the future, but that's good for now. Just trying to get this one little bit good to go. Oh, you know what? Going back out here. I'm gonna use bamboo for the item filters. So I kind of like how it looks. Like the stick look of it. And it's like very accessible. Kind of looks like a slash in the slot. That's fine for now, I think. The 3. Alright, here we go. Okay. This way, Guardian Farm. Oh, I love this spot. I can't wait to build the ice road here too. It's gonna be so nice. Okay, so let's put the bamboo in there. I'll take a stack out and let's name it. What should we name Bones? Let's just name it Bones. We're gonna need a lot of it, and I want to keep it consistent. Bones. That's good. And then I got cobblestone to make droppers. Don't want to make that many right now. I want to keep some of the stone handy. Alright, do I have enough? Hoppers, I don't think so. Or it's good. Okay. That's what I need. I need more redstone. I don't really have much more. I have enough to, I think, finish this bit. It's good. Okay, so comparator, that's done. And then here we do, yep. Okay, and then we got, yep. And then this is all composters. Can I reach that? No. Darn. Okay. Memes. What's up, memer? You memeing? This is where that goes? Yeah. Just making meme sound clips for voice chats? Nice. Nothing to see here. Just maybe to hear in a random voice chat. Oh shit, I can't reach the bottom of this. Wait. Nope. Wait. Totally not just a bunch of JoJo sound clips. Definitely not. Nope. Couldn't be that. Could not be that. No way. Alright, yeah. Okay, cool. That was a bad line. No one believed that. No, I don't think anyone did. Not even yourself. It's good. It's good, I understood it though. That's pretty cool. What is that? Sarcasm? I understood sarcasm. That's cool. Sometimes I don't. Okay, that's all good. I do need more hoppers to run the line in here. So I'm gonna get that. And then we can program it, I guess. And from there... I am running out of wood. Just use all of this. See, good thing I didn't use all of this. That would have been rather tragic to run out of that. Oh, wrong way. That way. Okay, we got a bunch more hoppers now. Life is good. Anything else? I don't think so. Maybe just... Let's do an input barrel, an output barrel. What are we bone mealing? It is for reducing lag. We are bone mealing nothing. The hoppers are... I mean, the composters are on top of empty hoppers. Or like ones that are on top. Yeah. I actually need those. We're just imagine we're just putting bone meal in this whole storage system that we're building. Just bone meal. Alright, let's see. So if the input chest is on the left or the right, do we put in on the left? I feel like would make the most sense. Input on the left or the right? Input, output. input is where you'll put items into the system. And then output will be like stuff that didn't fit into it, which will be like next to nothing, but I think input on the left. If I enter this building, I'm like, okay, let me go drop off my shit. Input on right? Okay, let me go drop off my shit. That makes sense too. Input on the right is fine. I don't really care. It's kind of like... Yeah, that's good. Okay. That actually makes this easier for now too, because so... It doesn't matter, because once you do it a couple times, it'll be muscle memory. So the hoppers will go down that way, back this way, down that way. Then up. Actually, no. I don't know. This is a bit confusing. I'm going to try not to do a lot of these hoppers right away, because it's all going to be like connected in one line, which is like a lot. Down, across, down, across. I feel like it should go through a whole wing and then get raised up. It's a bit confusing. Welcome to my world. Yeah. So essentially we have to have one line of hoppers that goes behind. It has to go through each level. And it has to all be connected. So it's like, where do we start? It's gonna come here. It's gonna go up top. Go that way. That way. That way. No. This way, this way, this way. Yeah. This way, this way, this way. Okay, so I'll do each wing and then I'll raise the items back up to the top of the next section. I think that's fine. I'm not going to do a ton of this yet because I just don't know. So this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. My brain has that little buffering spinning thing going on, right? Yeah. I just want to test this section, so I'm not going to think about it much more than another 30 seconds. It goes that way, that way. That's more hoppers that way. What if it just goes every single section? Goes down, back, down. Okay. We'll deal with this later. Can I fit up there? Essentially, this is like the pipe that all the items will go through to get to their destination. If that makes any sense. Oh, I needed those barrels. This was... No, that's the output chest. So... Get back up top. Oh, I see a piglin. Hi. And a baby. Okay, cool. So now I need to put these in everywhere. So these that I'm putting in is just a named item that blocks any other item from going into this hopper, except what we want to, which we're gonna put in the first slot. We're gonna need more bones. Could have probably made it out of actual bones. That's kind of interesting. We do have a lot of that. This is good though. The bamboo is kind of fun. Okay, need another bit. Before I put anything. Okay, cool. Why are putting anvils down so freaking satisfying? Okay. Oh, we're on the second level. No, that one's done. This level. Oh, wrong thingy. Oopsie. Just gonna play it. I'm almost done. I can actually see what's here from back here. That's pretty cool. Okay, so this first one is cobblestone. Then I need to get all the blocks again. Hope I have enough of everything. So we gotta do a little swap. Redstone stuff goes in here. I need to put the composters there. Go away, go away. Okay, bit of iron, go away. So we need smooth stone, we need slabs, cobble slabs, wall, this, that, 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 that. Like I put something in my ender chest, something weird. Yep, there's a random thing in there. Oh, there's a bunch more in here. Yep. Just bring that over there with me. Okay, so it's slab, stair, wall. So essentially now we're like programming it. We're gonna tell it which item to accept. So this is cobblestone. Now we want a cobblestone slab, stairs, walls. Then it's mossy cobblestone, slabs, that. That. Okay, that. Beautiful. First row is done. Then on the second row, we got stone and mossy stone bricks. Okay, so we got regular stone, stone slabs, stone stairs. Do I have any? Oh, frick. Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. Stone slabs, stone stairs. Then we got mossy stone bricks, slab, stair, wall. So I think there's nothing in these ends, so I have to put a blocker in there for now, so a random thing doesn't go in. I don't think there's anything on this one either. Oh no, this whole row is filled. The top two rows... Actually, just... This one doesn't have full row. What am I missing? I'm missing, like, the other block. I think I only made one. I can make that from here. Interesting. And I need another cracked stone bricks. We'll get to test this very soon, which is super cool. Oh shit. So we got... What goes here? Smooth stone, that's right. Smooth stone. Where's the smooth stone slabs? I don't think I grabbed those. Then we got fancy brick, cracked bricks, bricks, slab, stair, wall, and I just need to grab the smooth stone slabs. I think I can literally test this. Let's just grab all this stone. We ready to test it? See any other stone just chilling? Here's some more slabs, and here's some more bricks. The grilled cheese with slab. Yo. That sounds so good. Please. Please give me grilled cheese. I can put these composters in too. Ah. No bread or cheese. No. Okay, that's it. First section of stone, 100% complete, basically. Some modifications to occur in the future. Shall we test it? Let's see, so we should have a couple things down here, like cobblestone. I don't have a lot of some of these. This. 300 items, let's go. Okay. Whatever I have in here. Is that how many I had? So we got smooth stone, stone. I'm gonna kind of cycle it up. The ones that I don't have 41 items of yet won't go down there. They'll be stuck in the filter until that fills up. All right, let's go down here. So we should be seeing smooth stone. Yep, there it is. It's so satisfying. I fucking love auto sorters. Oh my god. It's going in the right barrel. What's coming next? Stone? Yep, there's a stone. I want to make one, but I won't. Well, you have this one if you want to. I mean, it's really nice. The thing is like for one person's base, this kind where it's one item per barrel is like not really it. Cobblestone's going in. I like multi-item sorters where you put multiple items in the chest, but they kind of break. They kind of break sometimes, and it's very frustrating. This is like basically unbreakable. Sick. We have more stone slabs going in. They can get like a multi-item sorter. The redstone is a lot more like finicky. But this is a lot more sturdy. Like this will not really break. Look, there it goes over there. So now you can see like that one's unlit. That's the one that it's currently loading. So if I go look at that barrel here, yep, there's items going in there. Multi-item sorters are like you have to fill every slot in the chest, and essentially it tries to like push items into every chest. And if there's not room in there, it moves on. There's a new kind of sorter. I was mentioning this at the beginning of stream that someone built on Hermitcraft. I forget who exactly. But it's like a new type of multi-item sorter. And essentially you put a filter behind the chest. Kind of like we were doing behind this. And you put whatever items you want in that column. So you have like a whole column of chests, and say you want like 5 different, all the oak items in there. It'll put all of them into that column, but they'll just enter the chest in whatever order they come in. So they get all kind of mixed together. It gets kind of weird. I can actually show you that. Let me actually just go there for a sec. I did a world download of it to check it out. You can actually show you. This is the multi-item sorter that people are using now. So like, for example, yeah. So like, they have some examples in here. So it's like, let's see. So I think this is all like ice and snow things. So it's like filled with, it's all like just random in there and based on the order you put them in there, which I do not like. I feel like that would drive me a little crazy. And then also behind it, if this chest is full but this one is not, behind it, if I look in the hopper, there's items in here. So I'm like, what if what I was looking for is not in here, but it's sitting behind the chest in the hopper? I don't like that. Like, look at this. I would lose my mind. You don't need to put that many items in a chest, but it takes up a lot of space. So like, this is the filter back here. So like, for example, the snow. Where's the snow one? See, like, this is what it looks like inside. And it's like, these are the items that would go in this chest. You could put less items, but like, it's probably fine, but then it's like, this is so much space. It's like semi-organized, but not fully organized. So yeah, I was gonna maybe consider this kind of design, but which is like, it's really cool. It's like very fancy redstone situation back here that I was like, oh, this is like really fun to build. It's different. Kind of interesting. But Yeah, I wasn't thrilled about the way it ends up in the chests. The one thing nice about this is, like, this would be able to cover everything. Do you think this is huge? It's not gonna, it's, what we're building is gonna be a lot bigger. The redstone is smaller, but, well, no, this redstone's not that big. Well, it's because we're doing one item per chest, and we're gonna do every item in the game. It's like, we just did that one section that's just stone. You know, there's a million variants of deep slate, diorite, andesite, granite, all the woods. That's a lot of area. The wood, there's so many. But it'll be much more organized, and I feel like less space wasted too. I feel like in the chests. Yeah, so I didn't end up liking this for that reason. It's a very cool thing, and I really think it's probably like really efficient. I think it also sorts a lot faster, but I'm very happy with what I end up going with. Let's see, I'm gonna probably wrap up soon, but I want to mess with the floor a little bit. Is this still sorting? Look at this, so all the smooth stones going in. I love it. This is so satisfying. Maybe I could do this area design floor. I don't need to get rid of that. I left it like this so I could build under it. So let's grab our basalt. Polished, regular glass. Okay. Let's go. So polished, regular glass. So I really like this. I think I'm gonna do this a little differently. Let's see. It's 4 on each side. Let's make it to the end. I need to try. Yes, go get rest. Tech, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging. We're doing this damn thing. It's gonna come out great. I'm also ending soon, so you won't miss much. I'm just gonna do a little floor work before I end. But yeah, good night. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I can do like really like this. It's gonna be a little different though. Oh, maybe, you know what? I can just do this design, but stretch it out this way. Oh, but I think I should put a border then. Okay, so on the front of this room, right here, I think, like this. And then we'll even do another row here. Since it doesn't, the chests don't start until here. And then here, it's gonna be a border. This, we're gonna go 3 wide. Yep. Oh, wait a second. This goes sideways. Oh gosh. a zigzag might be nice. Let's try this. Oops. We'll try 2 different sides and then we can pick. This would be the other option. Option 2 would be like this, just a checker. Oh, this is so fun. I'm obsessed with this already. So what do we think? We got checker on the right, or the zag on the left? The zag on the left. Zag. I think so. I'm gonna do it the opposite direction. So this way, this way, this way. Shit. That way, that way, that way. That. That. The zag. I love it. Now, what do we think about it going opposite, or should they both be going the same way? And should it start together at this point and then go out? Love? I think this border is good. This shows it's like, this is where the room starts. Start together. Yeah, I feel like something's a little not exactly right. Let me just do this beginning. Yeah, I think starting together will be better. Confusing myself now. Oh, that way, that way, that way. Get rid of that. That. I think I did that right. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, that one's right. It's essentially making diamonds. Pretty cool. I wonder if they both should go the same. This is good. Let's just leave this for now. The reason we're covering this with glass, by the way, too, is to make it spawn proof. I wonder what I should put behind this. Maybe just regular basalt. Sideways. That's good. Oh, that went under the barrels. Oh, that's right. That's what I did. Oh, which glass stairs were thing, right? On one of the servers I played on was modded and they had glass stairs. It was so fun. It kind of is very overwhelming sometimes, but it is cool. I made a roof with it once. It was very fun. Yeah. Modded glass stairs. When I get that series up on the YouTube, I will let you know. You can see it. I don't think you're around when I built that. Yeah, it's looking snazzy. Ooh, where do we put the frog lights? I'm gonna go grab a few. Let's go for a quick adventure. I gotta end, but I want to keep. I want to figure this out. You're newer. Yeah. It was like, before Bones SMP. Like right before. That's when I finished that build. Yeah, Newman. Alright, now we're going here to get frog lights. Now we're Newman. Alright, I have to fly the rest of the way. Because I didn't finish that ice road yet. I should finish that. That's a fun little project. I think... What color? I feel like the yellow is always just the nicest. I'll just go with that. Just gonna bring it a little bit for now. My boat fell off. Hello, where is it? New. So fast. I love it. And then we gotta build. What the hell? Oh my god. Disgusting. Okay. That scared the shit out of me. I just didn't expect that. Okay, I can close this picture. Disgusting. Exactly. You going the right way? Yeah, south. Okay. Oh my god, you hurt. You hurt. Okay. Wonder if maybe I could put some frog lights like here. I think this is gonna, nah, it's like too weird. No, we gotta put it in a different spot. Hmm. Maybe like here. I think that's not gonna be right either. No, that's not it. Maybe they just go back here under the barrel. No. Maybe that could look nice. I don't know. It's a random hole. We could try it. Only one way to find out. So from the ceiling, I'm going to be hanging lanterns. I feel like it is too distracting there. It looks kind of cool. Does anyone know the right tool for frog lights? Is there a tool? Unless these points are... No, that's gonna be too much. Oh, that's sideways too. Oh, what the heck? How did I place both of those sideways? Mm. I can't believe it. The sorter is functioning. Okay. Maybe at these points right here. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty solid. Still doesn't look right. It looks pretty good in here with shaders, without shaders. I got nervous because we're building on another roof. There is no visibility up here. I'm actually not going to deal with this right now. I can't be bothered. Okay, so... Yeah, so this... I'm probably going to change this over here. And then this same pattern will go all the way down here. I kind of want to do a little bit of that. So this goes like this. Oh, that's... Oh no, that's right. Uh... I want this doubled though. It's okay for now. And then starting from here, the zigzag. Amazing. Beautiful. Cover this. And actually, yeah, we put this back here. I can't really tell if there's a hole in the floor or not. Oh yeah, that's pretty sick. this, I think I want to rethink since it's a double border. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Oh, this is also glassable. Big step going hard right now. Amazing. Then we have to decide roof. Will probably be deep slate, but we'll decide that. Because I need stairs for that. And then down the middle we will be hanging lanterns. And then something here, the walls have to get built up to kind of make an arch around this. So it'll be like a tunnel on the side. That, I will do all that on stream for sure. Oh, there's a hole. What I'll probably do off stream is place more barrels. Just go down, get those placed. And then start collecting all the items that we need to sort in here. Don't need this sign. Yeah, that's it. I think I'll probably wrap up stream here. This has been awesome. We got a lot done. Let's see who's on that we can read. Hopefully it's not too late to find a friend. Bestie. Hi. Yeah, I'm ending. It's it's midnight. You slept. Wowee. New cam looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still working out a little bit, but I'm quite pleased with it. I will not be returning the gear, that's for sure. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hyped. Feels good to have a little upgrade. I can show you what we've done. Auto sorting. Auto sorter behind it. It's 3 sorters stacked. 1, 2, 3. And we set up the first section with stone. So it's cobblestone, cobblestone, the variance, mossy cobble, the variance, stone, mossy stone brick, and then stone bricks, and the variance up top. And it's all here. Well, there's not much in here, but super hyped. It's coming out great. Yeah, it's gonna be a long project, so you will see more. Essentially, we worked on the floor a bit too, which I'm very excited about. Tech suggested basalt and smooth basalt, and we were just working on this little patterns. I decided to hold off on the light plates because it was just looking weird. There will be a roof, like a stairs roof, that'll go over the middle part. And then from the middle we'll hang lanterns, but I might need more in the floor. So I'll have to figure that out. We have glass over the floor, so it's spawn proof. So yeah, like this whole aisle will be stone, cobblestone, and all that. Then we'll have like diorite, andesite, granite. Then all the deep slate. There's a lot of deep slate variants, so that'll go here. And then on this side we're gonna do wood, all the woods and the variants. And then yeah, we just laid out a few where the tunnels. We have this space back here so the sorter can fit. without interfering with the one behind it. So then there'll be another aisle here, and probably another aisle at least. We're gonna do a little bit at a time because there's so many fucking items to like figure out where they go. But yeah, this is so hype. I've never done this level of sorting, so I'm very excited about it. Usually I do the multi-item sorters where it's all the different ones in the chest and stuff. So you love this project. Yeah, I knew you would. We'll be working on it a lot on stream. I decided barrels. Barrels are also a lot more lag friendly than chests, which is pretty cool. Less space, but there's room to put more storage behind if I really wanted to. But I'm thinking for like bulk items, I might add like a silo section for like highly acquired items and deal with that somewhere else. Do like a wing of just like bulk items. And then these are just like all the items, you know? It's like if this is full, they'll all go somewhere else. And if you need a bulk order, you just go somewhere else. Deep slate, exactly. Like, for this, it's like to go through and go shopping, basically. And get whatever items you want. Yeah. Then we'll have section for, like, Nether, the end. Whatever. There's so many fucking things. So it'll be fun. It's a lot to do. This slab looks like booty cheeks. Which one? The stone brick one? There you go. There's your booty cheeks. Let's end on that one. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see. Damn, I followed this person to hopefully raid them for Minecraft. But they're not playing. They look like booty cheeks, yeah. I want to raid a Minecraft person. Maybe I'm gonna browse at the category. Let's just fucking do it. I'm gonna browse Minecraft. Let's go. I'm gonna browse. Why not? Multiple memes on Insta. If you ever get bored, want to check. Yeah, thank you. I'll check it out. I like never fucking go on Insta. But yeah, if I get bored, I will look at them. If I ever get bored, yeah, that's so fair. My foods? Oh, it's bouncing, huh? It's bouncing. Don't normally play Minecraft. Okay. Yeah. So I just wanna like keep going on this forever. So excited. Saturday I'll be playing Vault Hunters more, which has been really fun. I'm gonna do some organizing off stream to get this ready more. All the items. The vaults, yeah. The vaults are fun. We'd play co-op if you could. I know, right? I'm pretty tired. Let's see. I'm gonna look for like 1 or 2 more minutes and then we'll get the hell out of here. It's midnight. I'm eating Reese's Puffs. That's a perfect time to eat Reese's Puffs, bestie. Post-nap foods. That sounds so... I wish I had Reese's Puffs, to be honest. I'm kind of feeling snackish. Alright, I can't deal with the Minecraft things. Let's go raid. I don't think I raided back here yet. We're gonna... Okay. We're gonna go raid into DBD. It's a friend who raided, like... Yes. Yeah, I just opened up the DVD category. No, it's a friend. They raided like a month ago, and I haven't got a chance to rate back. So let's go over there. DBD. Thanks for hanging, everyone. This has been fun. I can't wait to pick up on this again. I'm gonna get organized so we can do this again sometime. Copy one of those messages. Fancy, fancy. What do we got today? Apocalypse, thank you for the raid earlier. Tekken and Saf for the subs. All the lovely friends who have chatted and hung out and lurked. Oh my god. Not Jay sad. Jay sad. Someone renamed their username to... Someone renamed their username to, a keyboard smash by accident. CK's name looks normal. There you go. Your sanity is returned. You need the neighbor balance, you know? Alright. Let's just send us all over. Thank you. I'm normal. Alright. Good night, everyone. Thanks again. See you Saturday.